I'm fiddling with the mic. Give me 1 second. Is that better? I can't tell. I'm guessing that might have worked. There's like some buzzing, but I couldn't really tell where it was coming from. Yeah, that works. We're good. So honest with you, I don't think anybody's going to join this live because it is super, super late where I am. But I legitimately can't sleep. So I figured I might as well get some work done. I do still have to be quiet because there are people in my household still sleeping. So I'm sorry if this sounds like somewhat of an ASMR. So anyways, just let me fix the text over here. So with that, my gain is like super high on my microphone just so you can be able to hear me without, you know, waking anybody in my household. Okay, anyways. This is an OC that I've been working on for like forever. She shouldn't have taken this long, but I wanted to get her like perfect. I figured out the buzzing. Apparently, like, my phone is too close to the microphone. My phone is buzzing. That's so strange. I'm just thickening the line art real quick because what ended up happening was there's no way for me to go live on YouTube like through my tablet to where I can just share my screen with you guys. So I had to save a PNG of the OC on my Procreate and then send it to myself and then put it into Krita or Clip Studio, but for some reason Clip Studio wasn't working, so I had to use Krita instead. But you know, anything to get her finished. I'm trying to figure out what else to add to her. I want to add a lot of references because she's very much like a scene kid. And you know, they like to deck out in accessories and stuff, which I absolutely love. She looks cute. Thank you. I've been working on her for a pretty long period of time, longer than I usually do on art pieces. I just want to make her look good. I'm trying to add a whole bunch of references into her persona. What drawing program is that? I usually use Procreate, but what I'm using right now is Krita. Yeah, it's Krita. I don't know what other reference to give her, like in her outfit. Because I love the scene look, especially when they have a whole bunch of like references of shows they like in their outfits, like keychains or earrings or stuff like that. So you can't sleep. No, I can't. I was asleep for a good minute and then I woke up. because of a stupid dream. Stay up with us. I plan to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back to sleep for a good minute. That was the first like nightmare that I've had in a good minute. I sound cute. It's probably just cuz I have to be quiet. Also, I already had some coffee, which honestly not the best idea if I wanted to go back to sleep. But it was what we had in the house for me to drink that I didn't have to prepare. So I can't yell. I would get in trouble so fast. um there's still people asleep in my household, so cool, someone to hang out with while finishing my shift. Yeah, just come and hang out. I'm trying to figure out what other references to put in her outfit, but I'm not sure. Fun fact, there's a Freddy. There's a Freddy already in her outfit. Look, Freddy. Saul Goodman? Why does that sound so familiar? Who's Saul Goodman? That sounds so familiar. My Chemical Romance is already in her outfit. It's right here. It's just really, 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 really blurry. I think I need to go back over it, but because the letters are so small, you can't really make it out. I think I have to go over some of these. Breaking Bad. What would I even do for Breaking Bad? I've never watched that. Did you make some tutorial draw on Photoshop? No. I don't use Photoshop. Phineas and Ferb? Phineas and Ferb is already in her outfit. We got Perry. A very poorly drawn Perry right here. He's like my favorite thing in her outfit. Sorry, I thought it's Photoshop. No, it's a free app called Krita. I haven't used it in a good minute, so I figured I should come back to it. Shrek? What should I do for Shrek? Where should I put Shrek? Hello. I hate that you can like hear me sniffle and swallow. It's my mic. I have it to like almost the highest gain so you can be able to hear me without me being too loud. Ooh, that was probably really loud. By the way, did you open membership yet? What does that mean? What do you mean, did I open membership yet? I think we're gonna put Shrek on a pin somewhere in her outfit. I just don't know where yet. I think we're gonna put Shrek on her shirt. We'll put it right here. Shrek's gonna go right here. We're gonna use the green that's already right here. We're gonna put like his horn thingies as a reference. I like asked some people on my Instagram what reference I should put into her outfit, and I didn't get a whole lot, but I just used what I did get, and then I was stuck again. How about Creeper from Minecraft? That's actually a good idea. I was thinking about Minecraft, but the thing is like, this character was originally supposed to be like my redraw of a character from a show, but then I ended up liking her a little too much, so now she's mine. She's no longer a reference, she's just my OC. Shrek. Yeah, I can spell. Promise. Creeper. I don't know where we would put a creeper. I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. It's gonna be like on this side of her shirt, so it should have a little bit of like perspective. Should we give her a creeper hairpin? I'm kind of liking the idea of a creeper head pin. We're gonna do that. We're gonna replace this star hairpin in her hair with a creeper red hairpin. By the way, did you play any game? What kind of game? Are you asking if I do play any games? Where are you from? I'm from United States, so it's 1 a.m. here. Yeah, pretty far. I'm having trouble remembering what a creeper looks like. Like their face. I need to look them up. Okay. There we go. There's the creeper. It's a hairpin, yeah. She gets a nice little hairpin, and honestly, I kind of love it. I wanted to reference something else, and now I don't remember what it was. OC name? So like I said, this like was originally not supposed to be an OC. It was supposed to be a redraw of somebody from a show. And then I just made her mine because I liked her too much. So she doesn't have a name. I don't know what her name would be. Like me, I don't have a name either. Really? No name? I'm trying to figure out. There's like, I don't even know how many references are in her design now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 1, 2. I can't spell. I can't count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's 11. Kylie? Does she look like a Kylie? I don't know if she looks like a Kylie. Should we just do a generator? Oh, see, wait, no, I have a whole bunch of TikToks saved of like female character name ideas. Hold up. I don't know. I only looked at like 3 videos and then I gave up. I keep popping my fingers and I'm sure it's like super loud on the mic, but I can't help it. It's just what I do. Her fingers kind of just look a little weird to me, so I'm fixing them. They just look like way too spread out, if that makes sense. I can't tell if that's better or not, but whatever. Hi, welcome back. I wonder if I should give her a necklace that, like, represents something, but I don't know what. Like another reference to something. Whole bunch going on, like, on her torso, and not much on, like, her pants, and I want to add more things to them. I just don't know how or what, if that makes sense. It just went, like, crazy. I don't know. It won't go. At least for me, I don't know about you guys. I don't know if you can see me. That's super weird anyways. I think I had an idea and then I lost that idea. Oh, necklace. That was what I was going on about. It was a necklace that referenced something, but I don't know what it would have been referencing. She looks like she'd be into the digital circus. I think she would really like Bubble from the Amazing Digital Circus. We're gonna give her a Bubble necklace. I don't think the Amazing Digital Circus has a necklace, do they? They don't sell accessories. I'm looking it up. I'm seeing if they sell accessories or not. If they do, then I would definitely buy some. But I don't think so. sell keychains and pins, but I don't see anything that's like, what is it? Jewelry. I don't see jewelry. Okay, well we're gonna make up some merch right on the spot, guys. We're gonna give her a bubble necklace. Bubble mainly was like purple-ish during the last episode. Is Bubble a she, he, them? She, he, them? I don't know. Bubble's just cool. Bubble. The only thing going through my mind right now is that freaking scene from the last episode. And I don't want to say it, but it's kind of really funny. Okay, so we're gonna fill Bubble in with like a lighter color. Because Bubble is transparent, because it's a bubble. 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 Does Bubble have a name, or is their name literally just Bubble? Give Bubble some highlights. Bubble! I would buy this. If somebody made this, I would buy it and I would wear it proudly. Bubble is like one of my favorite characters. Oh my god. Just fixing up some things so it doesn't look so sketchy-ish. I feel like it needs more colors because the bubbles are normally like really rainbow-ish, but I don't know. I think we'll go for like a more pink now. Yes, Bubble! Bubble! We all say in unison as we praise Bubble. Yeah, Bubble. Yeah, Bubble. Out of every reference I've put on her so far, I think my favorites would be Bubble and the Minecraft Creeper hairpin, and my screwed up Perry the Platypus. I don't know what to put on her shorts because I feel like there's a lot going on her like torso, but there's not a lot going on her shorts. And I need more references to put on her person. I tried to do it as like much by myself as I possibly could. I had to what's it? Awaken my inner weird child, but alas, it wasn't enough. We could put Pusheen on her. I just don't know where. But also, I kind of want to like bring in her personality, and I don't think her as a person would necessarily like Pusheen as much as I did when I was little. Should we give her freckles? No, there's too much going on. We can't give her freckles. Should we give her piercings? Let's play a game. How many references can I put on one person? Hi, I love the character design. Oh, thank you. We're still working on it. What piercing should we give her? I was thinking snake bites maybe? Pretty princess from Forsaken? Who? What? Why she low-key look like one of my friends? That's amazing. I'm trying to figure out, maybe I'm trying not to put like a whole bunch on her torso. I'm trying to focus on her pants, but now I'm like, ooh, piercings? Question mark? I don't know much about piercings. I don't have any piercings of my own, so I don't know. Pants. I'm trying to focus on her pants, but I what do people put on their pants? Yellow. Chains? Should I put chains on her pants? Should I don't. I want it to be a reference, but also I feel like there's just so much going on her torso that I need to put something on her pants, and I don't know what reference. Those iron on. Yeah, I want to do patches, but what reference would the patches give? Chains, or maybe you could give her a leg tattoo? Okay. I want to go all out for this character design. However, I've headcanoned this character like more in like middle school about to go into high school. So while yes, she could have a leg tattoo, I don't think I want to do that. Keychains, just hang them from the belt or something. She already has a keychain, but should we give her more? I think chains are a big winner right now, so maybe I'll add those in and then find other references. We're gonna quickly put in like one or two chains and we're gonna move on from them because I think that's a pretty good idea. Okay, I am doing this on another layer. I was like, wait, this won't work if I'm doing this on the same layer right now. Okay. Let's go with something more sturdy. We're being lazy with the chain design, guys. It won't matter because we'll be looking at it from like a further angles and it'll just automatically look like chains. Yay, art perspective. We need a bit more up here. My hand is cramping. Yay, chains! See, I told you it'd look better from afar than up close. I'm telling that to you as much I'm telling it to myself because I've never actually done chains like this before. I usually go all out for my chains. Chains! Yippee! So now what? Okay, reference. Reference. I don't know. Yeah, chains. Yippee! I don't know. More band references, maybe? Maybe more anime. We have yet to do an anime. What anime do you think she would be in? Hello? Like, be into? I don't know many animes myself. I've only watched like a good handful, and even then, I only rewatch ones that are like my comfort shows. You're no help. Oh my god, I need anime references. Have you seen Nana? Nanjin Meshi? Ooh, okay, no, I have not seen either one of those. I need to look them up. I'm afraid I'm going to knock into my microphone, and it's gonna like not sound pleasant for y'all. Okay, we're gonna look up those two things because I've never heard of them. Gone Freaks, my fave. Hunter x Hunter, yeah, we can do that one. But we're gonna look up the other two that were mentioned, and then we're Nana anime because I've never heard of those two, which is weird because usually when somebody brings up an anime, I at least know of it. Not like I've like watched it, but still. Guys, my Wi-Fi is horrible. It's taking forever to load. We're gonna look it up on my phone instead. Oh, wait, her. Wait. Wait, isn't isn't this I don't want to like I love Kurapika, but isn't this about two lesbians? Or am I mistaken? Am I thinking of something else? Oh, yeah, isn't it the strawberry cup things? Isn't that the sound that became super popular from it? Well, I know nothing about this anime, so I don't know how to reference it, but we will definitely reference some haiku. Oh, I was gonna look up the other one. Dungeon. I can't spell. Dungeon. Meshi? My haiku. Some Hunter x Hunter. I don't know why I was thinking of haiku. Oh, Delicious in Dungeon. I've seen this. I don't know how to reference it though. Why is there a running mushroom? I kind of want to draw the running mushroom, guys. I don't know if that's actually part of the anime, but like I've seen it come up 3 times already. Guys, Is the running mushroom part of like a reference from Delicious in Dungeon? Never finished the volleyball one. I got like 2 more seasons left. Finish it. You should finish it. It's one of my favorite animes. It's one of my comfort animes. I'm just sad that there's like no dub anywhere except for pirated websites, but I don't I'm too scared to try that. Okay, we're gonna add in a haiku reference. What haiku reference should we use? From why do I keep saying haiku? Hunter x Hunter. Maybe it's because they both start with H. But what Hunter x Hunter reference should we put into her? I only watched like the first season and then I stopped. Go on, brave, you'll be good, no ads or nothing. I really just don't. I don't screw with pirated websites, just not my thing. My girlfriend is obsessed with haiku. I don't know how to spell it, and low-key might watch this over them. She's so real for that. I'm also obsessed with haiku. It's one of my favorites. Me too, I keep on stopping at the York New City part? What? Good question. Hunter x Hunter has only its. I'm sorry. I keep reading that sentence over and over and I can't for the life of me figure out what you're trying to say. I'm sorry. I think we'll. As much as I want to put it on her shorts, depending on what colors we're going to be using, I feel like I need to put it on her jacket as a button. Or we could put it on her shoes. Has an arc called York New City. Oh, I wouldn't know. My best friend is obsessed with haiku. Why do I want to keep calling it haiku? Hunter x Hunter. I only got through like one season and like half of the second season, and then I never went back to it. Should we put Gojo on her shoes? Just like, should we put him on her shoes, just like peeking, like just above the shoe right here? Let me tell you what I mean, like right here. Oh, why isn't it drawing? Oh, it is. I just was pressing too lightly. Like right here. I don't know, guys. I kind of want to give her piercings. Should I reference one of my other drawings in this drawing? That'd be so weird. I don't even know how I would do that. What was your nightmare about? Tell me your nightmare. I don't want to talk about mine because honestly, I don't want to put that out into the universe. Giving into the thoughts. Give into the thoughts. Give them piercings. No! No! Stay in the box. No! Stay in the box. No! Get out of my skin. I'm sorry. It's Hunter x Hunter is quite, I don't know how to say it besides oh god, that's a big word. I'm psychological study and critique of shonen anime in general. It's got difficult subjects that's hard to pick up on. Snake bites? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Basically politics. Thanks. Thanks for summing that up. How many references have we gotten on her now? I'm gonna count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Only 12? Oh no, 13. We've got 13. Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. Did I count that correctly? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13. I don't know if I should give out spoilers on the York New City arc since Gone Freaks hasn't finished it. I don't know, ask them. There is already an MLP reference, however, it's like more of a creepy pasta sort of thing. Like, there's an MLP reference, but it's like MLP as the pasta side of it from like 2000 something, 2012 maybe. Like I've like mentioned before, I tried to awaken my inner weird child that I used to be, and I relived some horrors from that era. MLP Spike? I mean, we could put Spike. Just like a regular MLP reference, we could probably do that. Where would we put MLP Spike? Oh. I just like lost some people probably. For me, for some reason, my phone told me my stream ended. And I got scared for a moment. Anyways, MLP Spike. Should we put it? Where to put it? Spike is like purple and green. Maybe we'll put it on her pants. Like I've been trying to put a lot of things. And he doesn't have like a horrible, like awful face shape either. Beside BMO, yep. How do you draw a Spike? Hold up, I need to look up Spike's side profile. Okay. Okay. So it's like circle, and then that's good enough. And then he has 4 spikes, all going like more down. 1, 2, 3, 4. BMO, we love BMO. Who's your guys' favorite character from? No idea who you are, but this was in my recommendations. I hope you have wonderful dreams from now on out. Okay, good night. Thank you, random person. Who's your favorite character from Adventure Time? Eyes and spikes on his head. That's all I remember. Thanks. I think we're gonna skip his eyes, and we're just going to stick with his, like, main color palette, which is basically just purple and green. Hello. That's a difficult question? Nah. Nah, it's not difficult at all. I don't know what you're talking about. My boyfriend made me watch MLP, and now I'm in love with Applejack. Applejack? Really? Dude, the amount of guys. Okay, I've only asked like one or two guys like who their favorite character from MLP is, but like, why is it always Applejack or Rainbow Dash? Why is it nobody else? It's always those two. I'm not bashing on Applejack though. Applejack kind of eats, to be honest. I just realized like that it sounds like I'm like really mad about it. I don't really care. But me personally, my favorites are Fluttershy and Rarity and sometimes Pinkie Pie. Strong independent women. It's the tomboy coded. Yeah, yeah. Twilight. I used to hate Twilight. I still kind of do. She kind of annoys me, but like, to each their own. You know, yeah, we like Applejack. She's just not my favorite. She is, however, my mom's favorite, so I gotta respect her for that. Twilight is typical Disney princess now. Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you. I like the first few seasons of My Little Pony, yes. But I can't help but like some of the episodes after she got, turned into a princess. Second fave would be Rarity. Low-key ship her and Applejack. I don't ship. Well, okay. Rarity is queen. I love Rarity. I love her fashion sense. I love how she is and like her appearance and everything. They did share a bed. They did in fact share a bed. But to be honest, I ship more Rainbow Dash and Applejack than Applejack and Rarity. And they were roommates. The only gripe I have about MLP is the weird, dynamic between her and Spike. Like, what the fuck is with that? Spike is literally a child, technically. Um. They did though. I have pictures. Everybody has pictures. It's Wasn't that during a sleepover video? Why am I asking you? I'm like MLP's #1 fan. I know everything. My legs are kind of starting to fall asleep, guys. Hello. Anyways, nobody answered me about who their favorite Adventure Time character is. I was obsessed when I was younger. I need to rewatch it. I like watch it every once in a while. Like a random video will pop up in my YouTube. By the way, Netflix took off a whole bunch of seasons, so you can only watch up to season 4 on Netflix. But, shortcut, if you look up MLP full episodes on YouTube, there's a whole bunch of playlists on it. Sorry if I'm not good with my English, it's not my native language. All good. You're all good. Hello. Y'all seen the analog horrors of it? Okay, this is my time to shine. This is a reference, and you can barely see it because I need to go over it again. But this is a reference to that cursed animated short on YouTube of cupcakes. I saw the music vid. Does that count? Yeah. I have no clue how I got here, but I am interested. Good. That means YouTube did their job. Actually, let's go over that right now so I don't forget. Cupcakes. Did anybody else get scarred by that? By cupcakes? And I don't mean the food, I mean like the music vid slash horror fic. It was that and also the smile video. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about, but I talked about it in my MLP redraw. Are you talking about fanfic now? I wouldn't say it's a fanfic, but somebody created a horror fic. Like there were more, like a whole lot of horror fics of Pinky just like killing her friends. And I was like scarred as like a 9 to 10-year-old. That smile vid killed me. I rewatched it recently and there was no business of me watching that when I was a child. But good thing that like as a child I was also very scared of that sort of stuff, so I clicked off before it got too rough. But Shutterfly? No, what about the Stay Out of My Shed? Does anybody know what I'm talking about when I say that? Smile like Pinkie Pie murdering her friends, and like Fluttershy was the second strongest. Yep. Does anybody know what I'm talking about when I say stay out of my shed? Like I'm referencing Fluttershy? Or was I just like, or was my internet access not that strict? No, I stopped watching YouTube after that one food. It's fair, fair. I didn't have internet growing up at all, so I can't compare it. Well, I like my internet access wasn't like free, but also it was monitored in some way. No more MLB for 10 years. Dudes, you want to know how my parents monitored my like YouTube, like what I was watching on YouTube? So, I was a dumbass child. There was like nothing on my tablet that would tell my parents like, "Oh, your child's watching this," or restrict my time limit on it. But there were a few times that my parent would come up to me and be like, "Hey, why are you watching this?" And I'm like, I didn't know how they knew what I was watching. It wasn't until recently that I like sat up in my bed one night and I was like, "Oh, wait. I know how they knew how I was watching. I didn't have my own YouTube account. I was watching videos on their account." So they could like go into their history and see what I was watching. I was so fucking stupid. I had one too, and YouTube recommended me the stream. Well, this is my rant. Entertaining. Honestly, base parents. Honestly, yeah. Like I was so confused. They would randomly call me into a room, and they'd be like, "Why are you watching this?" Or "Did you watch this?" And I would be like, "No." I don't know. Guys, I don't know how long I was on their account for. I don't even remember when I had I made my own account. No, this is back when autoplay wasn't a thing. This is back when YouTube didn't have autoplay. I had no parents watching over my internet, so I saw a lot of fucked up crap, mostly games. So I still care for life. 2010s era, baby. 2010s? I'm saying that like I'm not like 3 years older than that. So you went searching for these cursed vids? No! So, you know how YouTube, they recommend you videos that are based on your interests? Videos recommended to me, and it would be like a thumbnail of My Little Pony. So, as a child, when you see an interest of yours, and it would be My Little Pony, you would click on it. Nah, YouTube Recs back then had no filter at all. That's what I'm saying, but also because I was on my parents' account, they were seen as an adult, so there was no filtered content. There was no age restrictions. Yeah, this is a canon event for all kids. Oh, I hate that. I kind of got an what I was drawing. Yeah, at least one analog horror. Yeah, just at least one. But the one thing that I really liked was, now that I'm older, the My Little Pony Infected AU came out, and I ate that up. I'm so glad that I was older when that started becoming like really popular, because me now, I am super into that. Give me MLP horror. It is, it's delectable. But as a kid, if that came out before, I would have cried. Should I add more references, or should I just start getting shading done and then just be done with this one picture? Because I have a few more that we can go through. What is in this? What is on this layer? Guys, what's on this layer? Am I stupid? There's nothing like... Oh, no, I know what's on this layer. Never mind. Hello, hello. Okay, let's get into shading then. You get to see how I shade, lucky you. We're gonna go with like a more pinkish red for some shading. I remember why I stopped drawing. Why did you stop drawing? I'm trying to find like the right brush to shade with. My hopes and dreams are on the layer. Keep it. No. I'm sorry. Honestly, I forgot why I have layers and still refuse to label them. I suck at labeling, dude. I'm drawing with you guys now because I also had a nightmare. Did all of us have a nightmare? Why are we up? Is that Undertale reference? There is an Undertale reference in here. Will a marker do? No. Ugh, no, I hate that. Do you want to see the Undertale reference? Where are y'all? It's afternoon where I am. It is like 2 a.m. in the morning where I am. Nocturnal life. That's how I am. I haven't drawn in ages. You should get back into drawing. I got hit by reality with art as a career. Oh. What do you mean you got hit by reality with a career? Like, what do you mean by that? I drew something silly a couple days ago, and that was nice. That's good. I would honestly have 357 layers all labeled the same thing. I just keep them as they are. So there's like layer 1, layer 2, and then you switch the layers, and now it goes 1, 2, 37, 4. Trade art, traditional art, I miss it. I need to get back into traditional. Like, well, actually, I say that, and I was literally sketching in my sketchbook, like, yesterday. I can't imagine drawing with over 10 layers. I don't know how y'all do it. I'm just very particular and very paranoid about my art, so I have, like, multiple layers. If anyone says AI could do whatever, remember Miku's advice. What's Miku's advice? I generally draw only 5 to 7 layers. I can't handle 10 plus. Like, I don't know why, but it's overwhelming. That's understandable. I took game art and design, got sent to a company that makes crappy gambling games, did concept art for them, and bada bing, bada boom, dreams crushed. Ooh. Okay, I will draw on multiple layers, but then in the end, I will squish them down when it becomes too overwhelming. My max layer is 3 layers, huh? Otherwise it's too confusing. I don't know how y'all do it. I use folders if there's too many layers. I can't deal with folders. I hate folders unless I need to, like, I don't know. The only time I use folders is when I need to move the whole thing, like the line art and the flat colors and the shading and the highlights. I have those all on different layers. So the only time I use a folder is when I need to move everything, like as a single thing. Miku's advice, draw them pregante. I like that advice. Goddamn, how's your PC running still? I just click through until I find the layer I want. Yeah, exactly. Or draw them as the clown they are. Yes. I love drawing clowns and gestures and knights. I have drawn a clown. Would you guys like to see my clown? She's like my favorite. Industry uses folders and all that rearranging schmick. So I just got used to it. I hate Photoshop. God damn. I hate Adobe. I am certified in Adobe. I hate Adobe so much. Probably look less like a joke than AI artists. Yes, clowns. I am a Clip Studio Paint lover. I am too. I have Clip Studio on my computer, but oh my god, okay. I have to come clean to y'all. This drawing was not done on Krita. This was done on Procreate, but I just saved it as a PNG and then put it onto my computer so I can draw on live with you guys. But for some reason, it wouldn't input to Clip Studio, so I had to use Krita instead. Why do you hate Adobe? There's so many reasons. It is so difficult to use. For what? But also, I've been using, like, regular art programs since I was, like, 10, 11 maybe, so I'm just used to the regular draw whatever you want freestyle instead of whatever the fuck Adobe is. I'm gonna leave for a bit, tend to the siblings, see you later maybe. Make sure your siblings don't die, make sure they get some water and some sun, and they'll be fine. Oh brother, if you use Photoshop, you will realize it lags even worse than the biggest AAA games that use 66 gigabyte in your storage. I could tell because the name was not Paint Layer 1. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. I was generally gonna buy it when I had the money. If you want to go into a professional atmosphere with like graphic design, yes, get Adobe Photoshop. It changes everything. But if you just want to use it just to draw, I would not recommend it. Ma'am, you said what about your siblings? I told them that they need watered and sunlight, maybe sometimes a snack. Otherwise, they're fine. Like you forgot to get them out for a walk. They're fine. They can walk themselves. They have 2 legs. Sometimes. They do need walks. They can walk themselves. Well, okay, you said siblings, plural. There's multiple. They can play with themselves. They can, they can play with each other and they can go on walks. So, like. Give them some water. Yeah. Yeah, you need to water them. How else are they supposed to grow? Duh. My legs are falling asleep. It sounds like sheep. I was going for more like a dog vibe, but sure, sheep sound fine, I guess. Do you count them before you go to sleep? Then that's sheep. Like little houseplants, but more annoying. Yeah, like houseplants, except for they scream their heads off when they don't get their way. Fun for the whole family. Guys, my back popped. I'm getting so old. I'm old. Ah. They need water, sunlight, air, and food. Especially plants. Essentially plants, yeah. Actually, the human body was designed to still be on all fours, making our kneecaps weaker as they have to carry far more weight individually. Yeah. If King Pob has intents on drawing / graphic design, Paint Tool, SAI, CSP are good places to start. Dude, my knees. How long have I been live? Because then that means that's as long as I've been drawing and sitting still. I'm just walking around for a minute, guys. I promise I'll get back to drawing. Are we dogs? Yes. Bark, bark. Till we are dogs, so we are also related to bears. How'd you get that to that conclusion? cookies. What do you mean? I actually have a book on like the whole human progression of how we became how we are, how we're built today. I've had that book since I was like 6 or so. Guys, should we have floor time? Should I draw on the floor for a minute? Do you guys want floor time? I'm just doing stretches. When did this chat become just a whole Wikipedia of information? Sure, don't break your back or neck. Guys, I promise I'm not that old, jeez. I just act like it. It's the tism. Do you guys have a hint of the tism? The tism has gathered. Oh great, wonderful. I get fed information. Wonderful. I think I'm just gonna stretch for a little bit longer and then I'm gonna sit and we're gonna draw. And you can info dump on me. Host has detected tism. Yes, yes I have. Okay. Okay, back to drawing. That did not sound pleasant. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it just thunked like that. I didn't mean to. No tism but anxiety? Mm-hmm. I feel that on a spiritual level. Tis time to convert. Convert what? Okay, now we're gonna take a little bit more of it, like a teal blue. What are we converting? What do y'all consider short? Short as in height? I also like rocks. I like collecting rocks. I have 2 sticks in my room just because I picked them up on like a walk and I didn't want to abandon them. How? Very crow-coated. I thought it was a magpie, not a crow, that collected shiny things. Wait, height short? Centimeter inch? What? I use feet! Yeah, it depends. It depends on the age. How do we render white hair? Like, I can brag about my moral superiority when it comes to Europeans because I know the conversion rates. I'm an American. I'm an uneducated American. Lilac purple pale? Pale purple for the hair? Or pale blue? So basically we're pulling a Gojo. Are you accepting what back? What? Those should be it. I could not memorize them when I was studying, but I could memorize it just to memorize it just to spite the Europeans. Honestly, fair, I guess. Okay. Okay. Now, do I remember how to blend in this program? Awesome shiz. Knit! I don't know how to say your name, but I've been just calling you Knit. It might just be Kit or Knit, I don't know, but that's what I've been calling you. Which European? There's too many. Yes. All of them. It's knit or knit. Knit. I'm gonna keep calling you that. I'm gonna just keep calling you Knit. 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 I don't know. Let's lower the opacity on this. Just finished my art fighter banner and I'm gonna try to get some sleep now. Good night, y'all. Good night. Oh my god, wait, art fight. I need to update my banner. Maybe we'll do that next. My name is Knit for a reason. Russell, yeah, it's so good. Also, everyone joke about Americans using everything but our system to measure things. But let's be real, I can guess how long a mile is, but I have no clue how long a blue whale is. What? Why do they use feet? I don't know why we use feet. Like, whose foot is the standard measurement? A foot is 12 inches. Like, what do you mean, whose foot are we using? Nobody's. A foot is 12 inches. Hello. Hello, Casey. Like the news report be using blue whales? Blue whales? What? What are we talking about? Who's using blue whales? History is so funny, to be honest, especially Europeans. Americans really using anything but the metric system. I don't know what to tell you. That's what we were not. We weren't given the metric system in schools. That's what I'm asking. Who measures in blue whales? What is even the measurement of a blue whale? My mom tells me I have to go to bed soon, so I gotta go soon, I think. That's okay. Wait, y'all do not learn the metric system in school? Maybe we do. I just maybe never paid attention, but from what I remember, we were never taught the metric system. I think the only time we were ever taught the metric system is maybe in like high school, maybe college. I'm not American, but I know these two news stations are the bane of Americans, ABC News and Fox News. I don't watch news, but also we do not trust ABC News or Fox News. can't use a metric system. As an American, I am confused. Wait, who all here is an American and who isn't? You should learn the metric system between 1st to 6th grade. I don't know what school you went to, but public schools in America don't normally teach the metric systems, and even if they do, they only teach it like once. They do? Then I guess my school just fucking sucked because we didn't learn it. They have to teach the system? I don't know, dude. Bro, no wonder the Europeans make fun of us. I don't know. I'm not the one that chooses the system. I try to educate myself as much as possible. I just refuse to learn the metric system, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing for the hair. I've never rendered white hair before. Like, I was homeschooled for K through 8, but the other kids I knew were taught it. Okay, well, that's homeschool. I went to a public school. K through 8? What? What do you mean? Wait, what type of nightmare did you have? We don't talk about that. I don't want to bring that out into the universe. I hated it. I woke up in sweat. It was so bad. Here we only have K1 through K2? What? What is K through 8? Kindergarten through 8th grade. So kindergarten, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th are all elementary school, sometimes paired with preschool. And then for middle school, it's 6th, 7th, and 8th. That's middle school. And then into high school, we have 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th. And then anything after that is college. I don't know how to render white hair, but I'm trying. I also know that the public everything 12th grade and below also taught metric. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I was taught it and I just never paid attention. Who knows? I was very much a very distractible kid. I don't know. But throughout my kindergarten through 12th grade years, I've never learned the metric system, and now I'm in college. I never had a nightmare before because I was a sleepy boy. This is the first nightmare I've had in like 10 years. Sleep overrated. LMAO. What's sleep? I'm surprised this stream only had 6 people. I'm used to being in public streams like with 40 plus people. I'm not that popular. There's not gonna be ever 40 people in my stream. Ever. Like the most people I've ever had in my stream is like 15 people. Small art streamers are the best, usually W underrated artists. Well, also, I don't stream ever. I've only streamed like the last 3 times because I was too scared to. To be fair, California public schools trying to delay teaching math. I don't know who that is. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy, those bikinis on top. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyways, I have to go to bed very soon, like in 2 minutes, so I won't have to say goodbye in the future at the last minute. This is my early goodbye. I'll still be here for a little. Okay. Let's confuse the Europeans. If you had to be one US state, what would it be? I'm not answering that because I'm already an American. I mean, Florida isn't bad. Crocodilies. You need to become the thing that represents your state. Ugh. Ugh. That's so boring. Mine is so boring. You will rob convenience stores with alligators. Oh, the regular Florida man. Bitey boys. How many names are you gonna come up with for alligators? Huh? Dude, why? Just why leave the shipping fees? Your store is in New York. I'm literally in New Jersey. What are you going on about? What? Did I miss something? They need the rent money? Have you seen their apartments? Good night. Good night, Casey. Sleep good. Huh? Huh? What are we talking about? Music CDs? Ooh, I remember music CDs. That was the only way you could play music in the car. Unless you listen to the radio, but honestly, that was like my least favorite thing to do. Oh, cassette. I remember cassette too. Not like vividly, but I remember it enough. Yeah, I'm in college. Hey! What major? I am a business major, so that means I might run my own business someday. Originally, I was gonna go for graphic design, but with how AI has been progressing, I figured it wasn't like the safest degree to go for. Why get a business major? Cause, I mean, that was my only other passion was, yes, I've loved art my whole life, but with how AI progressed, graphic design wasn't the safest option to go for. And with a business major, if I ever wanted to start my own business, which I've been wanting to make since I was like 7, it would have been a better option for me, especially since if it's something I'm passionate about, I am more likely to put my everything into it. Hopes and dreams. Oh my god. Oh, for just 2 CDs? Jesus. You will not believe the amount of times my professors have said that it's okay to use AI, especially with like essays. They actually encourage you to do so. I don't know. My plan is to get enough of a community, like followers, subscribers, whatever you want to call them, and then see if anybody would want to, maybe buy my art. To check grammar, right? No. You would not believe the amount of times that professors have like encouraged us to use AI. I had this one professor say that if you like used AI as an assignment and just tweaked a few words, he would totally accept it. Like, no questions asked. Uh, my professors say that it's okay for like tips and stuff. But the amount of people that have just used AI to write their whole essays, copied and pasted that shit, and just tweaked a few words so the AI scanner doesn't read them as AI. He would totally accept it. They could even like admit to it being fully AI, and he would still take it. That's so lazy. Imagine if they got a high marks just for being lazy. They do. Every single person I've talked to that has done that, they do. They get high marks, almost 100. I knew someone who worked at as a TSA who had to accept AI written papers because the professor would get a back mark if they fail a student. Ooh. Discrediting the ones who did the real work is not cool, guys. Yeah. It's not cool, but it's the sad reality. That's what makes it even worse, actually. To be fair, I think my school used AI to write a lot of stuff because the questions make no sense. At this point, it makes sense why no one puts in the effort where I am at. That sucks. Like, I'll be so for real with you guys. I've used AI before, but that was before it got like super, super good and super, super popular. But like, I was a victim of it, but now I don't use it at all. I thought World War III already started. Trump literally. He literally told us that he bombed 3 places in Iran. Why is my country getting the most bomb threats? Dude, I'm fucking scared for World War III. Also, my school people like getting software that would delete their work because it broke, or having videos that took 2 minutes to load whenever you skipped a little tiny bit. Tell me why I'm now an adult, something that I've been waiting for my whole life, and this is when World War III happens. if you are a man, be like above the age of 40, or be forever 14 or below until what? What are you asking me right now? Bye. What exactly would that be protesting it? What are we talking about right now? Oh, they don't draft above 40 for men or below 14. Guys, I can't say I'm a, guys, I am mentally ill. I cannot be trusted around a gun. Does that work? No people are drafted, nobody fights. Because they all disabled. Wait, they might be onto something. Do you have a doctor's note? I can forge one. Just saying. I'm just saying. Like, I can't be trusted around a gun. What are you gonna do then? Okay, but like, okay, I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. What if I tell them that I faint at the sight of blood? Okay, but honestly, going to jail is better than going to war. What do you mean? I'd rather go to jail than go to war. I'm gonna be so honest. They might test it. Good! I hope they do, because I'm not joking. I actually faint at the sight of blood. Okay, good. I'm safe, guys. I can stay here and do my art. Because I'm actually not joking. I do faint. I do faint at the sight of blood. Like, it's bad. I go through all the stages and I hate it. But honestly, if it gets me out of war, fuck it. Show me some blood. I'll faint right now. Oh no. Not the horrible joke. Get them out of here. Not the horrible joke. Please don't spit at the soldiers that come back. Who would spit at the soldiers? What? Who's spitting at soldiers? They don't want to be there as much as we don't want to be there. You're losing blood. No. I know where it is. It's right there on the floor. Duh. Nobody is losing blood. Who loses blood? That's so dumb. What? They spat. That is so stupid. Y'all, we need human empathy. Like, what? No, I think the soldiers are villains. At least back then the conflict was really complicated. Losing blood is a skill issue. Imagine having a skill issue. It's not lost if you know where it is. Yeah, and nobody wanted to be there. Dang, where did I put my blood? I seem to have lost it. I seem to have misplaced my blood. I wonder where the last time I had it. Let's think back to where I had it last. Guys, do you think she's done? Or is there... Wait, no, she needs the shiny... She needs the shiny bits in her... Oh, okay, I'm gonna just shut up. Never mind. What about the shoes? Is she gay? Dang, maybe Purple take it back. What about her shoes? What's wrong? What's wrong with her shoes? Is she gay or European? Gay or European? It's Carrie from The Amazing World of Gumball. Wait! Wait! How'd you know? Wait! Carrie. She was inspired by that. She was originally supposed to be my redraw of what I think Carrie would look like in my style, but I loved her a little too much and now she's mine. A platypus plumber? What kind of plumber are you? A platypus plumber? Perry the platypus plumber? Perry the platypus! How many references can y'all find in her design? I'm not gonna tell you how many there are, but like, how many can you find? I know that like, it's very blurry on stream, so you probably can't see most of them, but like, how many do you think there are? Do y'all read webtoons? I've read like one or two. Incredibly large Brian. Oh yeah, Brian. Hair clip, emo. Those aren't references. I mean like references as in like Minecraft, Undertale, maybe Monster High. 10 plus. Perry the platypus. Not many webtoons. I've read far too many that it's become a hated pleasure. What? My own rage bait? How does that even happen? But one of the worst tropes I've seen common enough is like the male lead is gay and they make him straight to fill the need of him liking the female lead. Huh? Oh, she needs her sparkly thingies. That's what I was originally doing. what's her race slash ethnicity? I don't know. She doesn't even have a name. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I just know that she's a cute scene girl with a bunch of references in her design. I will figure out her everything later. I don't know if that was directed to me, but I can never tell if you guys are speaking to me or each other in chat. Do you want to know how many times I've drawn her? Do you want to know how many times I've drawn this character? How many references are in her design now? Dang, that's a lot of references. "28 times. Oh! Guys, it's 2:27 a.m. Guys, it's 3:27 a.m. Are we ready? Are we ready? We're done with this, I think. For now, we are done with her. Okay? So... we have this one. We have this one. But then we also have this one. Which should we do next? The first one. Scary Draw Man and I are cool. Yeah, me and Scary Draw Man kind of just hang out. Why are your lines straight while mine's playing tic-tac-toe? What? Yeah, your line work is so nice. Oh, thank you. So, do we want to do this one, or do we want to do this one? We have one, and then we have two. That's not a two. We have two. One or two. The no draw man is to be feared. I'm gonna get up to look for a charger BRB. Okay. Sometimes I want to be a woman, but then I remember. Huh? You remember what? You can be a woman in drawing form. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like how I can be a man in drawing form if I ever learn how to draw men. I think. I hope you guys know that no matter which one you draw, I'm going to have to draw off of the live on my tablet just to get like the main colors down before I can draw on top of them on here. Ooh, I can do a poll. I didn't know that. That's cool. Wait, we're gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna quickly. Where's my stylus? Do you guys want to do a poll? Let's get the options up on screen real quick before I actually do the poll. Hey, Casey's mom. I'll try not to cuss. Okay. Here are the options. Here are the options. We have 1 and then 1 and 2. And we're gonna start a poll. You guys ready? And we're gonna do a poll, and you guys are gonna choose. Ready? That's actually so smart. I should do that. Start poll. And there we go. Poll should be up in like a second. Do you guys see it? I don't know. Can you guys see it? Please vote too. Okay, well, it looks like number 1 winning so far. I don't know how long this vote goes for. I'm gonna let it run for like 2 minutes, and whichever one wins, I will start on the base colors for them on my tablet. Okay, yeah. Number 1 won. So, excuse me. I'm trying to end the poll. So while I get the base colors down on my tablet, what was I gonna say? Oh, while I get the main base colors done, I will be setting up a whole bunch of polls for you guys. So I can interact with you guys while I draw. Wait, I can either start a Q&A or a poll. Which one do you guys want to do? Q&A or a poll? Q&A. We got one Q&A. Do you guys want a Q&A? It's basically just where you can ask me some random questions and we can all answer them together. Or I could start a Q&A and then use your guys' questions for polls. How does that sound? Okay, I will start a Q&A and I will write down your guys' Q&As and then we'll use those in a poll. Here you go. You guys should be able to use it just about now, maybe. I'll leave that running for a good second so we can get some good questions and then I will start polls. Bye! Hope you have fun! I'm just on my tablet getting the base colors down for the first drawing, and once I get the base colors down, I'm going to send it to myself so I can put it into Krita so I can edit with you guys still. I don't know if we're gonna get any more questions. I only have 2 so far. Okay. I hope you have a fun night. Or day, or wherever you are. Yeah, everyone is kind of gone. Oh, hello. I thought like everybody had left. I'm staying till I'm forced to leave. Do you like MLP? Oh, definitely. I love MLP. It's my childhood, it's my everything. I also smell an underrated artist. Oh. Sorry guys, I'm just fiddling around with YouTube for a minute. We're gonna put this back up so people have like something actually interesting to look at. Most of the time when that you have to leave and come back, it's like a whole thing. Anyways, I'm just getting the base colors down for the other one, and then I should be able to send it to myself, and then we should be able to draw together again. I do like chips. There are some chips that I do not like, however, but most of the time I do like chips. When am I gonna stream again, by the way? I don't know. I kind of just go off whatever I'm feeling. I don't normally have like a... I'm streaming at this time, and I don't know. I don't normally plan these things, I just do what I want. Uh-oh? What's uh-oh? Is it okay? All okay now? It looked like it ended. It sometimes just looks like it ended, but really it didn't. It's just stupid like that. I think if you're gonna live stream, you should live stream for a good amount of time, not just like, I don't know, 15 minutes. Cause like, in my eyes, a stream should be like you just having fun and all the good things. Not just, you know, I'll be live for 15 minutes. That's just a video at that point. I mean, true, there's some people that could run out of things, but like also, what about just chilling, watching somebody draw? Do you play Roblox? Yes, I do. I've actually had an idea to maybe play Roblox on a stream, and by that I mean like, you know, play some Roblox games or maybe even draw on Roblox just to, you know, mix up my content a little bit, but dude, that music video had me in a chokehold. The Someone just sent me a video, and that music video had me in a chokehold. I almost forgot. I thought that was a fever dream. Guys, do you want me to show you the video? Do you want me to look up the video so I can show you what they sent me? 'Cause like, do we all want to experience this together? Because now I kind of want to listen to it again. Like, listen to the whole thing. Do you guys want do you guys want me to look up the video so you guys know what I'm talking about? That music video had me in a chokehold. Do you guys want to watch it with me? I can like set it up so we can watch YouTube together. I gotta go, my mom's forcing me to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep, Casey. Don't be like me. Go to bed, get a good sleep schedule. Okay, I'm gonna quickly open like an incognito tab. Yeah, I'm funny. I'm gonna frick, how do I do an incognito tab on here? Guys, I'm struggling. Okay, we're gonna do this on Chrome because I know how to do it on there. Actually, no, we're gonna do it on here. What if you did a movie stream? I don't know if I would want to do a movie stream. Let's see. We're gonna relive my childhood, guys. You ready to relive my childhood with me? All because you sent me a video. Okay. Shoot, what's it called? Guys, what's it called? I know you don't know what I'm talking about, but... Okay, hold on. I'm going to quickly make that disappear. And and I'm gonna see if this even works for audio. I found it. I need to see if it works for audio. I don't know if it's working. Should I have a latte or iced latte? A latte or iced latte. It's morning for me. Well, also, I think I'm good to go with coffee. It depends on how hot it is where you are, but I'd say go for iced. I'm trying to figure out how I can get application audio capture, probably. I found it. I found it. Does this work? Hold up. Will this work? Hold up. An ad's gonna play, but I need to make sure that this is gonna work.
Pampers Swaddlers.
Jesus Christ. That is loud. I wonder, is there a way I can turn it down? Okay, yeah. Guys, bear with me. I'm trying. Audio capture. Desktop audio. Mic. We can just get rid of that for a second. Yes. And yes. Okay guys, I'm gonna play the ad again. And, well actually we're gonna skip the ad. And I'm gonna play it real quick. And we're gonna see how loud it is. I'm sorry if it blows out your eardrums. I'm just testing things. Hello. We're figuring things out. I think it should be good. I'll turn down my mic. Do you think that's good? Okay, well, whether it's good or not, we're gonna watch it. I need to fix that. Maybe. Or maybe it's not gonna work anymore. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can. Okay. I'm figuring stuff out, guys, I promise. I don't even know if the person that sent me the video is still in here anymore because they haven't said anything, but we're about to watch it. Like, I'm surprised there's even still, like, anybody here. Also, thank you. So we're gonna start it over real quick so I can test out the audio. Why is this so, like, difficult to figure out audio? I just want it to sound okay for y'all. Also, hi! Welcome back. I'm still trying to figure out audio. Okay. Okay, we got it figured out. Okay, ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Welcome to my childhood. I've restarted this so many times. We ready? I'm so ready.
Stop messing with my voice! One, two, three, four. Back and forth.
On the floor.
Yes, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nod your head.
Elevate. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Back and forth.
On the floor.
Yes,
5 to the 6 to the 7 to the 8. Nod your head.
Elevate.
Now flutter.
Flutter like this.
Flutter like that.
Flutter like this.
Flutter like that. Please step aside, let Mrs. Assertive handle this. She's got a stare that'll snare you, toss you into the abyss. You wanna push her around, well that's your choice. Ask her how she likes it when you ignore her voice. A subwoofer go flutter from the way she bump. Girl so fly, she got butterflies on her rump. Silent in the pack, you think she's scared to react.
No!
She's just mapping her plan of attack.
Flutter like this.
Flutter like that.
Flutter like this.
Flutter like that. Everything she loves, but don't get it twisted. She's got the connections, every animal listed, bucking with her style. Yeah, what you bucking for? Did you go and forget that she rolls with discord? Yeah, she's sweet like a kitten and oh so nice. She fierce like a lion when she bring that spice. What you say to them, girl, when them haters try?
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
She's got
This is 5 minutes long. I'm pretty sure I just watched that by myself, and I'm pretty sure I could have gotten copyrighted, but like, that's my childhood. That's crazy. Anyways, we're gonna turn on my TV music again. I only turned it off because we were watching something. Oh my god, I'm watching something at the same time and these Gooner Webtoon ads keep popping up. Not the Gooner Webtoon ads. I'm in love with my. Okay. Oh. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm just stupid. I'm trying to get the base colors down as quickly as possible as I can on my tablet so then I can redirect it to my computer. And I think I'm done. I think I got it. Maybe. Maybe I want to change something real quick. Okay, now I got it. So let's save as a PNG. And then we can share it to myself. And then we can actually draw. even more of her. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, well. I'm still apparently live, even though I exited out of YouTube by accident. Well, whatever works, I guess. So now we're on to the second drawing. Hi, welcome back. My stomach aches. That's like the story of my life every day. I'm gonna quickly just fix up some edges and such, but other than that, there's not much like editing we're gonna do for like the main pose. We're just gonna add on to it. Just need fixing where some places need fixing, if that makes sense. Excuse me, sorry. I tried to sneeze away from the microphone so you didn't have to hear that so loudly. What references should we add into here? I feel like her whole person is just a regular... Ooh, I know what. Hold up. We're gonna add another hairpin. We're gonna add it over here. Points to whoever gets it first. I say it, I'm the only one watching myself. So technically, I would win. Might have to look up a reference real quick because I'm having trouble remembering what he looks like. Hold up. Pinterest. Oh, Pinterest. No, go away. And see if I can get his colors without, you know, messing it up. I'm gonna do a Q&A real quick just because I need help, and it's just the easiest way for me to do this, especially if I'm not like specifically looking at... Ooh, my laptop's super hot. I could cook an egg on this thing. Should I try cooking an egg on my laptop? Nah, just kidding. I'm gonna do a Q&A real quick just because it'll help me sort. References. References. I can spell, I swear. I feel like we should give her another necklace referencing something. I just don't know what. We should give her like a few necklaces. I'm trying to think, what references would go good? Jax? Jax reference? Digital Circus reference? But we already had a Digital Circus reference in the last one. I don't know. I just thought Jax, because Jax is purple, and her top is purple, and so are her pants. My foot's falling asleep. End stream, because I'm getting brain dead. I don't know. I don't even know how long I've been live for. 3 hours. Almost 4. I mean, I could maybe add a top on top of her top and reference something there, but I don't know. What if I reference... I don't know, I'm seeing purple, so for some reason I'm thinking Jaden Animations, but I don't know how I would reference her. Hello! Okay, maybe we start with color to her face. Actually get her presentable before hopping in and just going at referencing things. I'm just trying to get down the basics before I just hop right into the referencing things. My earpod keeps trying to fall out of my ear, and it's kind of annoying me. Do you know how to make a grilled cheese? Yes, I do know how to make a grilled cheese. I don't know how long that... Oh, it was like a minute ago. Yes, I do know how to make a grilled cheese. I make a pretty mean grilled cheese, too. But that's not what the Q&A box is there for. Don't actually ask me questions. It's there for give me suggestions to add in, like show suggestions to add into her outfit to reference to. But yeah, I do know how to make a grilled cheese. Why is my quality so bad? Oh, that's why. That's why it's so bad. Ow. I don't understand why my okay, well, I guess that's better. I was gonna say I don't understand why my video quality is so bad, but I guess it was just because of what I was on. I really want to add some references, but I don't know what to reference to. My brain is smushed. I added one reference, and I don't know what else to add. She really needs accessories. Should I just look it up? References to add into your drawings. References to add into your drawings. I would talk more, but I don't know what to talk about. Plus, like, waffles? I don't... Oh, I don't like waffles. I don't like waffles at all, actually. So that's a horrible topic to talk about when I don't have anything good to say about them. So, I should have a Steven Universe reference, but I don't know where. Maybe I should add another Adventure Time reference, but... wait. I think I might know what to add into her as a reference. Favorite shows slash movies. We're gonna add it as, should we, okay, I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but should we add it as a bracelet or a necklace? Because it could go either way. Should I also give her waist beads? I don't know why, but I just feel like she should have some waist beads. Okay, I'm not getting any answer, so we're gonna say it's gonna be a necklace. Oh, that's the wrong color. At this point, she's just a walking reference to everything. And I kind of love that for her. Points to whoever knows what it is. What reference I'm referencing. that looks good. I'll make it a little bit smaller though, and I might make it like a lighter red, just because it will not be so in your face. If anyone would like to know, I'm drawing Donatello from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as who from Hamilton? Very nice. Deselect. And then that is our second reference. And then I want to make a Steven Universe reference, but I don't know how. Okay, if I'm going to make a reference to Steven Universe, I feel like there should be a star somewhere. But that also seems really cliche, but I'm not sure. Wait, I think I know how. Wait. Okay, just stick with me. I have a vision. I don't know if this vision will work though. Let's do that, and then does that work? Do you think that works? I don't know if that works, but if you know what I'm trying to reference, then it works. I don't know if anybody will understand what I'm trying to reference through that, but we're gonna hope at least one person does. I don't know what else to reference. Maybe their shins? Where would the buttons go? There's not really a whole lot. I feel like more like patches than anything. What patches should I put? I don't really know any patch ideas. Can you make one of the shirts patterns by the Toby Fox Annoying Dog? Huh? Toby Fox Annoying Dog. Oh, him! I don't think I can make it a pattern, but I will definitely be putting it on the shirt somehow. It's like perfect. It's like the perfect thing. I'm trying to make it like as okay as possible. It's like looking less and less like it should the more I go. It's kind of funny. What? Does it look anything like him? Probably not. Do I love him anyways? Yes I do. I'm trying, I swear. I promise I'm trying. Kinda looks like Toby Fox if I squint my eyes. I mean, I don't know, man. The white dog. Yeah, that's what somebody asked for. Well, at least you, like, know who I'm referencing. Paint him white. Maybe it'll look better. I love drawing characters like completely almost wrong, but also like enough to where they're still recognizable and I can laugh at them. Y'all are still here? Hey, welcome back. Yeah, when I told you, when I said in the, like, description that I had a nightmare, so I will not be going to sleep for a good minute. They do, they get it, they get it, I've won. They get it. I won. They got what I'm referencing. I've won. It's not as bad as I thought. So far there are 4 references in her design. I don't know what else to add though. I feel like there should be like a patch somewhere on like her pants somewhere. I just don't know where. I've drawn so many fandoms. Why can I not remember a single fandom for a reference? Puppy with performer. What would I use that? Like what from the show would I put in her design as a reference? I feel like, if anything, she's just missing accessories. So, like, I don't know, bracelets, more necklaces, maybe some patches on her pants. Suspenders. I don't know if that would work. Candy? What's that? Oh. How would I draw that? How would I draw that? You know, suspenders that weren't worn properly. Huh? Are you talking about like them just dangling from her pants? Because that's what I think of when I think that way. Okay, yeah, I could probably do that actually, and that would actually give me more space to like put stuff. So they would be like about here. So let me grab the proper. I have hiccups. Oh, wonderful. Oh yeah, we gotta do, I don't even know if you're still in chat, but we gotta do that, IOC thingy. I kinda forgot about that for a good minute. That doesn't look proper. I think this part has to be fixed a little bit. Does that look okay? I think that might look okay. Does that look good? Does that look okay? Does that look proper? I don't know. I don't know what other references to add. Hi, thank you. I think maybe I should just go to bed and then come back to this later. Because my mind is drawing a blank and I actually do need to go to bed. Whether I like it or not. And like nobody's using the suggestion box, so it doesn't help any more than that. And chat's kind of dead, so yeah, I'm trying to think, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna. What even is that layer? I don't even know what that layer is. Like I really like this one, but I kind of like set myself up for failure because she's super super detailed, and I thought I could switch from a super super detailed drawing to an entirely new base. So I kind of set myself up for failure for like feeling like failure. So I think I'm just gonna go to bed and go to sleep. I'm gonna go to bed and then I'm gonna come back to this later at some point. I don't know if it's gonna be later today or tomorrow or today's Monday. There will be an upload today. It's just gonna be like a little bit later. I have it preset. And it's literally not anything anybody wants. It's literally just an update on Art Fight. I'm gonna end this. Who knows, maybe I'll come back like later and we'll work on my Art Fight reference sheet to update that. But other than that, I think I am gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Love y'all. All the like 4 people that are watching my stream. I hope you have a good day, good evening, or good night wherever you are. Get lots of water, lots of sun, be little sunflowers. But I'm gonna go. Bye.